Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Bismillah.
Here's the whistle. Well, the 10th of July 2021 was such a significant day in the international career of Lionel Messi, was it not, Jim?
Yeah, he finally got that giant monkey off his back at the 5th time of asking.
And possibly that was the moment that Messi was finally given the credit he has deserved for his services to his nation. 16 years since his debut in 2000.
They would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. It's a really well-measured ball. Ball swung in.
There's much frustration.
Lewandowski!
Astaghfirullah.
Ball is over the line. Stood up well to him there. Messi played out to the right. Conceição's oh, what a claw! It's hit the crossbar, and he thumps it clear.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Conceição going face to face with his great rival, and he's taking no chances there. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Looking for options for movement. Played through for the wide man. And this is Forlan, and he's managed to get free. Van Balten tries to clear. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Conceição, and it's Belletti. Some good work on the right flank here, and he's managed to beat absolutely everyone.
Lawannya spam crossing, bro. Bahaya ini, coy.
Vinicius Junior, and here's Lewandowski. Vinicius Junior, and he lines up. He's got tall. That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Messi, and that's a dangerous ball. Vinicius Junior.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Can he get on the end of this?
Added time.
And they've got a throw. Pinches it off him, and that's gone loose. He's got away, hoisted in. And that'll be the last act of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. How would you review the first half?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. The boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Leading 1-0, he rises! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's there to make the challenge. Conceição, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Forlan. Oh, that's still... It's Forlan!
Astagfirullah, tiang manis.
Gehi clears. Now it's Forlan. He has found the way through. Forlan stood his ground strongly. Ruben Neves. Spread out to the left. Vinicius Junior. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nicely weighted ball. It'll be a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Eze. And the shot's on here. And he's quick to snatch it back. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Forlan is behind this one. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead.
Duh, tiang bro. Masuk nih. Tiang masih.
Messi. Vinicius Junior knocks it into space. Well, played right into his path. And it's hoisted clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Knocks it out wide. Messi. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Substitutions taking place.
All hands on deck for this one. Beckham goes short. Conceição's cross.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Substitution. There will be
Spread
time.
promising position. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected. It's a corner.
Hadir masih ya, halo Mas Alden.
The message is simple. Defend this with your lives. And the cross comes in. That'll be a throw-in. He slings it in. And he's clear. And the volley. Oh, that was a brilliant. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated.
Langsung hajar gitu aja coy. Akun jokian masih iya mas bro. Suaraku kekecilan atau terlalu besar mas bro? Pas bang, oke terima kasih. Kayaknya ini kalau total ini mungkin sampai subuh ini bro. Aman, oke terima kasih manis. Mic anyar kayaknya. Enggak coy. Aku setting itu ya, apa namanya? Aku kecilin soalnya mas bro. Kipernya ini gini coy, akun bansos yuk gini guys, kipernya guys. Yes, tapi GG bro. UCL jam berapa? Lawan apa mas? Waduh banyak mas, Barca, Manchester City, banyak ya. Ya jam 12 malam ke bawah itu, entah jam 2 mang. Entah jam 2 mungkin bro. Sampai divisi 1 kayak ya mas bro. Ini sampai divisi 1 ya. Ntar yang satunya juga ke divisi 1 juga. Entah yang satunya ntar sampai capek aja coy. Alhamdulillah. Yang disiarin TV apa mas? Waduh kenapa pakai di TV mas bro? Pakai nggak ada wifi kah di rumah mas bro?
There's the whistle and here we go.
Well, Michael Owen is, of course, likely to be the key player here, Peter. The mere sniff of a chance and he's away.
Who's arguing phenomenal pace as well.
Well, his pace was his game, really. It makes defenders nervous knowing that at the slightest misjudgment, he's probably uncatchable.
And he uses it with such intelligence. There are few able to do that, aren't there?
I totally agree with that. There aren't.
Rijkaard. Now it's Owen. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Spread it left. Stojkovic looking to penetrate opposition lines. He's had a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Stojkovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. He gets big. Oh, crossbar!
Duh, tiang bro.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Owen. And it's Messi. Mbappe. Now it's Forlan. Now it's Owen. Oh, good spread. Owen is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Opts for safety. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Forlan. He is just caressing the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Stojkovic, and it's Wirtz. Aims beyond the defence, and he shoots!
Asu gak masuk lah cok.
Second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Mbappe! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So, third corner of the game. And he's taking no chances there. Rijkaard. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Forlan.
Forlan really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now this could be a chance. Shot could be shapes to shoot. A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And it's
2
Owen.
minutes has been indicated.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, super ball. Mbappe! Gets good distance on it.
Halo Mas Ronan Ken.
As the first half draws to a close. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough
Just a
moment.
quick reminder today. Please
So
refrain
both
from
teams still
parking
stuck on the
outside
starting
this
blocks here.
stadium.
0-0
Thank you
at
very
the break.
much for your cooperation. Substitution on the field. Number 5, Fitz. Number 87, John Neves.
And we're underway again.
Stojkovic.
0-0,
On the field.
and we're at the halfway
Number
point.
7, Eze. Number 22.
Can he finish? Sticks it away! The second half off to a spectacular start. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So the first goal of the game.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The
Two.
manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Good running, strong and purposeful.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And they've been given a corner.
Kalau akun susah dapat OTW pemburu celak apa ganti akun? Waduh. Besok pasti dapat, Mas Bro.
Gehi with the clearance.
Sabar aja ya.
And now they can spring
Besok
out of
malah kamu
defence.
dikasih epic ya, epic pemburu celah.
Incentive set
Groove
and
terbaru, Mas Bro.
incentive met.
Atau
Now
Hoeneß
they've got to
terbaru
take
ya.
it on another level.
Versi negara. Ya siapa tahu, coy.
Eze.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Some resolute defending there.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
Shot, surely! He scored! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Oliveira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. No luck with that dink over the top. Rijkaard. And it's Rijkaard. And here's Mbappe. Some really good ball movement. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Eze. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Forlan bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Showing good feet. Cannavaro.
Ayo.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Quality ball. Pinches it off him.
Nafsu coy sama Forlan Mas Bro.
Azar. And it's Azar. They really do have to make something of this. That's that, the end. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of...
Waalaikumsalam Gus Asad.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring
Info
showdown
kopinya
here.
Mas
The
Bro.
supporters in great voice and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy, Rodri, was one of Europe's most coveted midfielders when he was on the market, and often seen as an integral component in the
Ya
next
Allah, pelanggaran
generation
coy.
of Spanish midfielders.
Wirtz itu
He's got
bagus kah
that
bang?
outstanding quality of
Ya,
being able to
bagus bro,
shield
cuman
the ball particularly well.
playstyle-nya yang
That is
jelek
key
coy.
to any
Playmaker
holding
kreatif
midfielder.
ya.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Well read, and the danger is averted. Foden is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Forlan! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So, a breakthrough already. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's running through. Shoots! And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. João Neves. And it's Wirtz. Forlan powering forward here. Chance! He's done very well to get
Forlan ngeri pak, yo coy. Pemain favorit bro.
And we have our very first corner. There's the header! No mistake! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Duh, satu orang lagi tadi guys, langsung masuk itu bro.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And Messi!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Duh, passingnya maksa rek. Shot.
Bayer Leverkusen have reclaimed it. Alexander-Arnold picks it up out wide. Isco is always looking to break lines. João Neves.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Rodri. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Torres.
There will be 1 minute added
Can
time.
he finish? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Forlan
is behind this one. Looking to widen the gap even further here.
Tai masuk nih.
Absolutely terrific
Gak
reflexes.
masuk bro.
Goalkeeping at its very best.
Kalau ini masuk ya 90%.
Oh, what a climb!
Astagfirullah.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. So, your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Hello,
So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Wedding anniversary for one of
It
our
has
fan
been a
club members.
remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time.
Tendang ke arah kiper gitu bisa masuk gak bang? Bisa mas bro.
And the second half gets underway. Isco, he has found a way through. Plays it in low. Shot a goal! Euphoria, utopia, and they are
Enjoy bang, nunggu giliran akunku nih, siap-siap.
And they are cruising away. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
A case now of complete control. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing.
Kebanyakan teori orang ini, sliding aja bro.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Looking to play him in. And here's Messi. Good ball, good take. Alexander-Arnold plays it in.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
He's got away. Knocks it out wide. Saliba. Rijkaard, given the lift of his goal. Another pass, just fallen! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? Stojkovic! It's a goal! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Things looking so easy. And the finish!
Asu. Buangnya kok bisa ke situ ya?
He won't get many simpler than
Gongok
that, but he's
banget, bro.
certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. And a chance! Rodri. And this is Ronaldo. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Kirkchu. He's going for goal! It is a very, very good save.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Good reason for optimism here. And now they can spring out of defence. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's a key interception. Kukcu. Pedri puts his foot on the gas. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now it's Torres. And this is Torres. He's found a way through.
Jangkrik, berat banget ya.
Snaffled out the danger.
Torres itu kayak bawa beban 4 ton, bro. Kalau belok itu.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. And that will be the final act. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having...
Pakai HP apa bang? Pakai iPad mas bro. Main iso tas-tas ngono Gus. GG. Hoki mas bro. Sebelah rumah ada itu coy, ada acara nikahan ya. Pantes dangdutnya bocor. Waduh iya bro, bahaya cok.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is
Bocornya
football at
keras
its
atau
finest.
tipis-tipis saja mas bro? Atau cuman
Red is
kadang-kadang
the
denger,
colour,
kadang-kadang
the
enggak
only
gitu mas bro?
colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. And that gets things running.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of.
Fitz! Oh, surely that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run.
Padahal ini
and to make sure he
volumenya,
didn't stray
volume mic-nya
outside.
aku kecilin bro. Biar nggak denger ya, masih bocor aja coy.
Played into space. And he's taking no chances there.
Tipis pak, siap-siap.
And we have our very first corner. And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. He's having a go!
Ayo loh, pukul ika itu dah di kepalanya bro. Tutor corner bang, oke. 90%.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Wirtz will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now, can he find a finish? The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Mbappe. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Spread it
Loh,
left.
kok malah mojok orang ini, spam crossing ya.
Roberto Carlos made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. And he's there to make the challenge. That's tidy. He's beaten the last man.
Duh jangkrik, kejauhan bro. Tadi aku mau
Right
kosot
card
ya.
did just about
Kejauhan
enough
bro.
to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's an imaginative pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Duh, nafsu bro
Pitches
sama
it off
Forlan
him.
ya. Wow, ya.
Nice looking ball. Saliba cuts it out. Rijkaard. Stojkovic is sporting a guilty look after that.
clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's had a shot!
Untung hoki bro.
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Forlan. Oh, he's been caught on it here. The ball has bounced loose now. It's Forlan!
Asem.
That is decidedly lacking.
Full Forlan
That was a
pokoknya bro.
really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
There will
He's
be
seen
1
that
minute
early.
added
He's
time.
a certain sixth sense. Oh, that's a key interception. And the half-time whistle goes. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. An engrossing
And
half,
we come to
but
you
we're
now
still
with
where
a
we
quick
started,
request for
0-0.
support for our charity fund, Chance in Football. Substitution for Manchester United. Number 17, Griezmann.
Here we go
Number
again.
8, Van Baarle.
So the first half
Number
brought no
9,
goals.
Batistuta. Coming on the field, number 22.
Now it's Forlan.
Number 23,
Now it's Mbappe.
Beckham. Number 21.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a
Substitution.
formidable matchup. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him. Mbappe!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Mbappe. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Lovely pass, but can he finish?
Gak masuk lah. Fuck. Pengen ku bicara kotor bro.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't jumping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Forlan.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Van Dijk getting this one clear. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Gavi. And he's intervened well there. Isco is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Cuk,
In
positioning
the
kok
end, they
elek
found
gini
themselves
coy.
penned in, nowhere to go. Rijkaard. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Isco. That is lovely. It's Isco! He has done it!
Malam ketua. Sugeng dalu Mas Huda.
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
You don't keep those outs. He knew. He just chance for a shot.
Ya Allah Mbappe.
Should have put that
Padahal
one away.
tiang pojok
What a
kanan bro,
stunning
malah ke
save.
kiri.
Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
It's their second corner of the game. Looking for a runner. Mbappe.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Shapes the shoot!
Fuck.
Goal! They're level!
Kena cungkil
Well, that's
gaming.
so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And we're done.
Alah, malas sama
So
coy
it's
coy.
ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in.
Terlalu asik bombardir ketua, lupa kalau lawanmu Konami. Iya bro, kena cungkil gaming tadi, langsung kena magic ya.
Well, football is of course
Entah
ultimately
kenapa
just
kalau
a
aku
game,
lawan
but for the next 2 hours,
bola-bola
it
atas
might
itu
not feel like that.
mas bro,
The
sering
stadium is full of
plonga-plongo
noise
ya.
and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up.
Aduh, lapangan
We'll be
sarung
getting
mangga
underway
bisa.
very soon. Action has already started. Good chance here. Denied by an instinctive save.
Kvaratskhelia really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Kvaratskhelia! Harmlessly behind. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Hazard making good progress on the right-hand side. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Oh,
Aduh, hampir aja coy. Ngeselin kadang bang, kalau kena long ball ya bro. Magicnya itu loh mas bro, kayak kena magic ya. Apalagi kalau yang sinyal-sinyal delay gitu bro. Waduh, pasrah aja coy. Nah, kayak gini bro. Mulai nih coy.
Kunde tries to clear. Now it's Lopez. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Hazard. And this is Torres. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Fermin did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Torres. Great vision. Well read, nice interception. Isco, and here's Torres. Pass is coming off in shot, surely! It's there!
Pakai wifi apa mas? Pakai IndiHim.
Smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Oh, he's been caught napping. He's having a shot!
Fuck.
They've scored! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Beto demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Celtic grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
There will be 1 minute
Cleared
added
away.
time.
Now it's Hazard. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
There's the end of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
Please turn your attention to the screen.
Well, it's been a
for
tight game,
information
but one that's
provided by
packed
the
with
local
incidents
police.
and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Substitution.
So it's back to business. Mbappe. Shapes to shoot. And a
Sabar.
terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe actually
Inna
didn't do an
Muhammad
awful lot wrong, to be
Sobirin.
honest.
Celtic are looking to go forward now. And he's
Gak usah
intervened well
nyerang lah
there.
bro kamu ini.
Beto looking understandably energised after his goal. Rijkaard. Mbappe. Can he get it through? And that's a simple one for the keeper.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Dapat bola ya, dikasihkan ke aku loh lawan.
With that.
Duh,
Well, that was a
jangkrik
period of
tahu ya.
possession which carried just about no threat at all. Isco. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Batistuta. Pedri. Otto gets into some space. And the counter is on. Mbappe. Mbappe puts his foot on the gas. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Van der Ven defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Ya segitu doang bro, momen-momennya lawan ya. Ngeselin nih, dapat bola cungkil, sinyalku nge-lag, gol.
Kvaratskhelia. This is Batistuta. Eze, very much a player of the moment.
Cungkil.
It's a cute ball. Oh, what a ball! Shooting chance!
Kena kamu kawan.
It's there. And they get themselves
Balas
in
cungkil
front.
gaming.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Kunde spots it and intercepts. Rijkaard tries to pass it through. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Batistuta stands tall and stands strong.
2 added minutes have
Celtic
been
really
indicated.
don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Hadir ketua, jadwal cemen malam ini apa ya? Banyak mas bro. Manchester City, Barcelona, dan lain-lainnya. Deku lawan siapa ketua? Waduh, aku nggak itu mas bro, nggak hafal satu-satunya ya. Cuman main ntar Barcelona, Dortmund, Manchester City, PSSI Semarang. Waduh, lawan badak bro, lawannya gulit deh. Anjay, PSSI dong, lolos Pildun dulu aja ketua susah. Indonesia ini nggak mungkin bro, sampai 2200 pun lo nggak bisa lolos Piala Dunia coy. Entah kenapa aku kok benci banget mas bro sama sepak bola lokal-lokal sini mas bro. Dari dulu ya, dari aku bocil itu sudah nggak tertarik mas bro. Sepak bola lokal-lokal sini ya. Dulu waktu bocil itu kalau klub kotaku main itu ya, aku ikut mas bro, ikut nonton ya. Cuman aku di luar bro, beli lumpia pentol gitu doang bro. Ya kurang minat gitu mas bro, entah kenapa ya.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, he's been caught napping. Shapes to shoot. It's there.
Gak menarik ketua karena tidak indah kayak iya coy.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut. It's
Waduh, itu tadi kalau racing shot yang nggak keluar, yang keluar tendangan Knuckgle pasti masuk bro. Bolanya dibanting ke kiri ya sama Knuckgle itu coy.
And it's Kaka. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rijkaard. Distributed tidily.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
But
Fuck.
well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, the keeper
Racing shot suka nggak masuk dari luar
that
kotak.
was hit
Iya
with
coy.
real ferocity.
Soalnya kan kita kan kalau nendang di luar kotak kan otomatis stunning shot separuh bar ya. Lah kalau stunning kalau yang keluar racing shot guys, kalau separuh bar itu sudah pasti nendang ke penonton coy.
1-0 the score. Now it's Forlan, wriggles his way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And the shot!
Jancuk, cok, satu shot satu gol.
They have pulled themselves right back
Info
into it.
counter
And that comes as
bola
a
atas
very
apa bro?
welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And that could spell trouble. Yehi, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Belletti, lovely feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's shifting through the gears here.
Astagfirullah.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Real chance!
Lawan-lawan ngasal gini.
Was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there,
Benci
didn't he?
aku, bro.
That's very well played.
Itu harusnya di crossing ke Batistuta kan bagus.
Very tall targets to pick
Soalnya
out
kulit-kulit
from
visionary
this
pas
corner.
ya.
That's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ryerson. Half-time getting close now. And he's picked out the run. He's found the way through.
Terus masuk,
Goes for
gitu
a
masuk.
shot.
Banting
Oh,
aja bro.
Hollywood.
Akun joki kayak ini ya mas bro.
No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
2 added
Gavin.
minutes has been indicated.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. And here's Forlan. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-up in the second half.
I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs. Substitution.
And that's the second half started. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's a key interception. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Mbappe. Has a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that's played in low. Shoots! He's got a goal! And they're back in front. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And he's heaved it away. Up Jisung. It's a good ball out wide.
Dobol, gak diambil loh isko.
An incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level. Indonesia really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And it's Hullet. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
It's played through for him. Adams did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well read, nice interception. Can he get on the end of this? Roll! And he's following up! João Neves. So what can they make of this? Now it's Forlan. Forlan, good driving run. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And that's been drilled in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Azar. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely weighted ball. He might be in here. Look at the space here.
Ai hihihi, the real hockey yo, gimang. Kamu ini tahu aja tua.
Just eases him off the ball, knocks it into space. Raul, and this is Raul.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Hangs in across. And that was very necessary. And the referee brings it to a close.
Gile, pemain seadanya pun masih sanggup.
Good, a terrific advertisement for
Ledip.
attacking football. Both sides
Apa
glad
itu,
to
coy?
trade blows, to set out always only to win, and it came
Hello,
down to
everybody,
one
and please
decisive
join me
moment.
in wishing-
Tipe kedua, masih sanggup bersaing. Waduh, hoki doang mas bro. Yang penting itu jaringan aman mas bro. Kalau jaringan aman itu, kalau semisal kalah itu ya, setidaknya masih bisa ngasih perlawanan ya. Aku dulu kalau belum live stream buat jadi kreator guys, kalau main-main biasanya ya, kalau sinyal udah buapu, udah tekan home, close aplikasi, main lagi, lanjut ntar aja. Emang bikin gak mood bro kalau main-main terus sinyal-sinyal kacau itu coy. Malah makin emosi ya. Udah makin emosi, main malah makin gerusak-gerusuk.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is
Main pakai
boisterous.
kuota
It is a
wassalam ketua,
perfect
pakai Mbappe
ambience
berasa
for
pakai Haaland.
who are ready now to perform.
Ini formasi apa lah bro. Bahasanya formasi-formasi gitu yang bahaya bro.
So off we go then.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me. Very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
And here's Mbappe. Threads one in. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That's a sharp pass. Now it's Neves. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Forlan. Mbappe. Closing in. Mbappe! He scored! And that for him is goal number 10. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely.
He's going for goal!
Astagfirullah.
He has produced there the
Terlalu
crispest of
nafsu.
hits.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Now, can they get him away?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Raul. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Strong running down that left flank. Nedved.
Jangkrik.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Can he finish?
Kesalahan coy main-main.
They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment. Shapes to shoot!
Aduh.
He scored! And the comeback is complete! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely...
It's Cavani!
Yes, bagus.
It's there!
Kipernya lebih parah dari Casillasku kedua, iya bro.
And they
Ya,
have
dinikmati
extended
aja
their
guys.
lead in the
Dinikmati aja
blink
bro.
of an eye. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Referee's had a look.
Udah mulai
He's blown his whistle for
salah
half-time.
jalan ini.
Substitution on the field. Number 5. Yes. Coming on to replace him is number 7, Eze.
And we're off again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate. Owen really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Gehi cuts it out. Guardiola.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Astagfirullah, kecut.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Guardiola. Oh, good read. And that's put paid to a promising move. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Isco. Rijkaard. He's in a great position here. And he's in on goal. And he's found a way past. And he's there to get it away. Forlan, he is on to... Can he finish? Oh, another save. And we have our very first corner. And the keeper beats it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Bellingham. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That has not gone well. And that is as far as they're going to go. Just not quite happening for him just now.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
It's their second corner of the game. And that should get the job done. And it's Rijkaard. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a pretty loose pass. And he's managed to get free. Owen. It's loose now and they want to get it back. It's Forlan. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Isco pinches it off him. Bellingham. That's Guardiola. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
There will be 1 minute.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. That's that, the end. A game that is a tale of one that got away.
Pecah telur, bro.
Position of great promise they established.
Gak ada kiper lagi, Kak Ketua. Waduh. Udah kiper terbaik itu, bro. Masa pakai Martinez, coy. Di era-era terobosan nggak ngotak gini malah pakai Martinez. Defensive keeper malah pelongo-pelongo, bro.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then. Bebeto, one half of course of one. Can he finish? Goal!
Oh alah bot.
An extraordinary start. Breakthrough in next to no time.
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Mbappe, aimed beyond the defence. It's Isco! It's in!
Vitaria Potebel tuh bagus kayaknya ketua ada poin itu. Waduh, nggak ada poinnya bro.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
He has given that the lot. Bang!
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Ajax finding their passes. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, right place, right time. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's managed to get free.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And here's Mbappe. Well read, and the danger is averted. Rijkaard. Isco tries to pass it through. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's in on, takes a shot! Well, now it's a race. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Nafsu.
Gabriel, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Del Piero. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. João Neves. Vince. And here's the chance to counter. And this is Forlan. It's a good run, that. Great timing. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hazard.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. It seemed to be going equal against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Yeah, it's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. We're already back. He's having a shot! It's loose. Oh, it's fallen loose again!
Emang finishing itu harus gimana lagi lah bro, gitu nggak masuk itu bro.
And we have our very first corner.
Info kantor Konami.
Oh, smashing!
Nice, terus saja, gitu terus. Mantap,
Well, he looks
mantap
a little annoyed
ini.
with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Gabriel spots it and intercepts. Nicely shaped ball. That's going to go a long way. Ajax were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
And he's worked it through. Now it's Mbappe. They want to be quick to recover this.
Ya Allah, malah plonga-plongo anjir.
Corner number 2 then. Up he goes!
Kelas.
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Forlan. Hazard. Probing pass. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Gavi. Eze. That is good alertness. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Nice. 2 shot 2 gol, mantap. Itu main jam segini udah live, Mas. Iya, Mas Bro.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Ajax go into the lead. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Isco. Isco! They've done it! That is remarkable!
Sampai selebrasinya akhirnya gitu, Bro.
Well, if ever you want to see a
Akhirnya.
lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Ya Allah, gak kepencet robos.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Duh, salah passing coy.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Eze. Great vision. Now it's Gavi.
Maybe 3 minutes
And
out
the
of time.
finish! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this
Nice.
will be it!
Alhamdulillah, oke Mas Bro. Semangat ketua, aku mau lihat
His
kipernya.
position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Sambil nyeruput kopi guys, Golazo itu waktunya nyeruput
Having turned the
kopi ya.
game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Bahaya bro.
Deftly away. Nicked it back promptly. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a terrific response
Nang
it
10
was to
bro.
adversity. What a
On target
fantastic game
7 ya.
from those players. What
Tapi
unity,
nggak ada yang
what joy.
beres.
That was so very, very good.
Lawan 2 shot 2 gol. Nyeruput susu, alamak, gak bahaya dah bro. Anjir, nama timnya. Hihihi. Susu kental manis mas, pikirannya jangan traveling dong. Itu loh Mas Herista itu biasanya traveling. Kalau double keluarga nggak apa-apa suruh. Waduh, yang udah berkeluarga nggak apa-apa coy. Langsung disekak mat ya sama King Herista. Yang ada pentilnya coy. Wow. Astagfirullahaladzim. Ya Allah, jauhkan Baim dari cobaan-cobaan cekung gini ya Allah.
The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Wah, ini minta di-report ini bro, namanya bro. Gini namanya anjir.
There's the whistle and here we go. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Brazil have produced some of the best centre-halves around, and I think Militao is up there in that lineage, Peter. He's very quick
Kok jauh
and aggressive,
man.
and while he does have the odd mistake in him, or certainly did in his earlier career, he's maturing fast and he's easing that out of his game, and he can go all the way to the very top.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Isco. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Yehi. And it's Neves. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Forlan. Schlotterbeck deals with that comfortably.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Mbappe! Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, perfectly measured that. It's Forlan!
Jancuk planet cok. Masalahnya loh, gak out bro. Kukira out bro.
Cracking ball.
Aku jadi baca komen. Masalahnya pikirannya traveling belum keluarga mas.
João Neves. Ruben Neves caresses it through. He's being urged. Can he finish?
Oh ya Allah, kiper.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
It's Forlan!
Kayak gitu loh kiper itu coy. Nice. Basu suruh ungkap. Masuk ini bro, santai aja coy.
Climbs up big. That's a half decent try. And it's Neves. Thinks about
Nice, bagus.
Van Nistelrooy proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Takes a shot! They've done it! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And the first 45 minutes are up. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So your views on the first half?
Complain about or worry about it. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see
Martinez
go about trying to establish a little more
turun tangan, guys.
It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. And that's gone loose. Mbappe, and it's been played through. It's Ronaldinho!
Woohoo!
That was superb goalkeeping.
Martinez ini, bos.
Good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short, and this is Hazard, and he's gone backward here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Eder Militao makes the interception. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Can he get on the end of it? He's had a shot!
Bahaya, cok. Halo bang, halo, mas bro. Martinez habis dipuji, coy. Langsung pemainku blunder, coy.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Nice. Merungkat gini, bro. Ini lawan yang kenapa ini, coy?
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 9.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects.
Jancuk, cuk.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Pakai selebrasi Okan nih, coy. Aku terbaik dari Paes, aku terbaik dari Paes. Kacau asli. Bismillah.
He gets big.
Mantap. Sering-sering Konami.
Looking for the run. They're urging him to shoot. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Ødegaard producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. That is a great pick out.
Tumben kok maju, coy.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass was decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Yeah.
Great chance!
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Now it's Messi. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Neymar. And it's Ødegaard. And here's Mbappe. Decent chance!
Minta ganti tim itu mas, jadi Bahlil juragan minyak. Jangan bro, nggak boleh bro. Nama-nama orang gitu nggak boleh coy.
Substitution.
It's their second corner of the game. Ronaldinho plays it short. And this is Neymar. Has a look and plays it forward. And now they can spring out of defence.
Waduh, teori-teori menyesatkan nih bro. Astagfirullah.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a promising position. And the shot! They've scored!
Padahal udah bener main-main tadi loh. Malah sok-sokan passing-passing di depan.
He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And that's it.
Josis, bang saya push tipis-tipis, rating sudah 1867, ngeri mas bro. Ini semat asis ini. Lawanku ini semat asis bro. Jadi merasa tersakiti tadi. Main-main di belakang ya. Hama, lo, gak bahaya ta bro. Josis, loh. RR Niko ini kok gak left, Mas Niko. Ini kipernya padahal ngajir guys. Ya ini kan lagi top form ini. Lantar ngelawak ya. Akun dari divisi berapa ini ketua? Dari divisi berapa tadi bro? 3 mas bro. RRG nggak tuh Marinonik. Pais on fair masih. Waduh iya mas bro. Ya dicoba dulu. Siapa tahu. Tadi kan yang bocil ini kan satunya lagi kuning biasa ya. Tadi Pais on fire. Ini sama-sama on fire bro. Coba aja. Pais ntar masuk babak kedua aja. Padahal abang masih banyak cokian nih ya mas bro.
Well, we're on the way.
Any attack containing Raul is a frightening sight for any defence.
His record's a frightening sight.
Well, when you think about it, most of his ilk will put themselves before the team. But Raul is different and has a greater appreciation for all that and likely to put others in before himself.
And he's had it nicked away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. Decent chance!
That was superb goalkeeping. Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Played in deep.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Rodri. Now, what about a counter-attack? Can he get on the end of this? Lovely, now then. Chance!
Kelas emang Forlan ini, bro.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Now it's Forlan. He's beaten the last man. It's Forlan!
Waktunya aniaya
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
King Okan ini, bro. Jangkrik.
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Now it's Lukaku. Oh, that's a key interception. Rijkaard. Fits. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Torres. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Now, can they get him away? Lukaku! Now that is commitment to the cause. Kimmich plays it short. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Please merah aja. Lah, Sid, merah aja Sid, biar imbang Sid. Kalau 11 lawan 11 gak imbang ini, bro.
Lukaku is eyeing up his options in the middle.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Jangkrik. Lawan-lawan impoten ini, guys.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, he's through and all alone!
Astagfirullah.
A wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's absolutely full of energy.
Full biru.
He had the right idea. A shame
Nice.
he just couldn't finish it off.
It's their second corner of the game. And he's there to get it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's got away. That's a decent clearance. So, third corner of the game. And now they can clear their lines. And now they can spring out of defence. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, he's got a side of goal.
Duh, bangke.
Minutes has been indicated.
Raul. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Merah. Merah Sid. Malah giveaway gratisan loh.
And the whistle goes for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Reflections on the first half?
I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Number 20, Fernando Torres. Coming on the field, number 7,
And the action is back underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Stojkovic is onto this. Oh, that's fabulous. And the finish! They've done it!
Udah capek nepisokan bro.
And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion.
Full
The
militer
lightness of
okan
step,
bro.
the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about.
Ya
Excitement
Allah, ya
and
Allah,
entertainment.
aduh, bro.
What a lovely moment.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them.
Chance for a shot!
Udah trauma. Bukannya udah trauma nangis-nangis guys.
They have their boots on the throats of their foes. It is a good finish. The odds
Lawannya
were
juga
against
udah
him.
mulai teori-teori
Little
berusaha
matter.
saya
Mbappe
tunggil-tunggil gak
demonstrated
jelas.
great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely
Merah sih.
thrilled to see his team clicking in every
Kasih merah sih.
department.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He's having a shot. Oh, that's a foul.
Merah, merah.
And the whistle's gone. No second thought.
Yes, yes.
A straight
Seru,
red
seru.
card.
Biar imbang ya.
Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to...
Lukaku! Just too high.
Substitution in progress.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
He's found a way through. And a chance! It's in! And he is just ripping it up!
Udah
That really is quite
trauma pensiokan ini
of his
coy.
own doing. And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Mbappe, spread it left. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality.
It's full
Jangkrik malah flashing absen kedua lu. Masa di middle.
Keeper's given it away.
Duh, kali ya coy.
Saliba. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nesta. Rijkaard. And it's Azar.
Substitutions taking place.
Rijkaard. He's found a way past. He has found the way through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Nesta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Cuk, passing kok blenek gitu deh.
Played into space out wide. Oh, some tackle that. The ball has bounced loose now. it's Rijkaard. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
6 added minutes
SA.
has been indicated.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Forlan. Forlan charging forward, the ball at his
Jangkrik,
feet.
banter ini stay ini.
Oh, easy pickings there. He ran himself into trouble there. Free
Yuk,
kick
masuk.
away.
Joki kah mas? Iya Mas Adimil. Hadir bang, halo Mas Ardi.
And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Kok nggak live Mas Adimil? Udah ya, barusan tadi ya. Udah selesai berarti Mas Bro. Akun siapa lagi bang di joki? Akun anak-anak Mas Bro. Sugeng Dalu ketua, halo Mas Huda. Sugeng Dalu. Persiapan nonton Champion ini bro. Yang tadi request Martin Pais. Waktunya turun gunung ya Martin Pais ini bro.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full
Bang mau
of noise
joki
and
sekarang.
energy. This
Waduh.
certainly matters.
Orderan masih ada 2 akun bro. 3 akun ya. Loh, kok udah mulai aja coy.
And already we're underway here. Manchester United have clearly decided to play here with a 5-3-2 formation, Jim.
Well, a reinforced rearguard, Peter, and a compact midfield probably suggests that they're focusing much on giving very little away. I think if you commit to that, then you...
Great chance! They've scored!
Banyak orderan aku coy.
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he
Mungkin
had
total
a
semua
wonderful
subuh ini
view of
bro.
it.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Bastoni
Jangkrik nafsu,
wins the
Krik.
duel this time. Now it's Kane. Looking for options for movement. Kane! Oh, he's hit the bar! And that's played in low. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Now it's Kane. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. He can get that clear. Conte. And here's Haaland. And he's had a hit. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Ditepis tangan satu bro sama Martinez bro.
That's very, very
Emang
good. You can't
kiper-kiper
ask for
bukan
much more than that.
kaleng-kaleng ini coy.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Masuk ini bro.
What can they make of it?
Ini waktu muda ini masuk bro.
Opportunity then to pull clear here.
Jangkrik, kok cepet temin?
Isco. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. .30 minutes gone. And it's Kane. It's a nicely shaped ball. Now it's Matías Cunha. That's a little off target. Eze, very much a player of the moment. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Kane is onto this. It's a pretty loose pass. Ryerson.
Wih.
Kukcu is the guilty party there.
Nice masuk. Ya waktu muda dulu bro, tenang-tenang gitu itu masuk ya.
Conte. He's free, he has this time surely. And that has fair fizzed.
Emang kalau nggak joki rating itu bisa sambil main fun gini guys.
No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Kalau joki rating itu, waduh, nggak suka aku coy. Cepat pusing.
Manchester
Terlalu
United
fokus
have
bro.
their third corner. Terrific header. That's another chance.
Astagfirullah, backnya bro, blongo. Pai sudah bagus ya, udah diadang ya.
And he's only too grateful to capitalize on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Manchester
That's it.
United grab the equaliser, and we're all square. This referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Astaga, lama kali coy orang coy.
Substitution in progress.
So once again, we're underway. Now it's Forlan. He's a sharp little ball here. A probing pass. That has not gone well. And it's Eze. Eze. Now it's Kukcu. Brilliantly cut out. Conte. Eze. Stojkovic. That's Eze. That's gone loose. Well, there's a probing ball.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space. Chance for a shot!
Kelas. Sampai jam berapa, Mas? Sampai aku ngantuk, bro.
Brilliant save.
Really look sharp
Akun
there,
masih
didn't he?
banyak ya.
That's very well played.
Manchester United get their 4th corner. Cleared away. And he's in on Haaland!
Nah, bagus.
Oh, Manchester United! And the comeback is complete! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And here's Mbappe, and this is Forlan. Well timed, excellent interception.
Aduh.
Mbappe is fouled. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Forlan ready to try one. And now as good a time as any to pull level. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
Anjay, tinggal sodok
Gets rid
doang.
without sophistication. And it's Rijkaard. Mbappe.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Haaland, Conte, Stojkovic. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He's tried one! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
And here's Mbappe. Just no time to dwell on the ball there.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Ya Allah, Gusti.
Time is running out here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that could set him on his way. And this is Forlan.
Jancuk, gak pelanggaran,
That's
cuk.
a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Now, this could be a pivotal moment. Dying minutes, free kick, great position. Mbappe!
Astagfirullah, bingung, bro.
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay on side.
Added time.
Stojkovic. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Asem.
That will be it.
Kalah.
Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
Nice. Tralala trilili bernyanyi bersama. Asik. Waduh, Martinez kurang fit ya. Cadangin dulu, bro. Back ganti kedua. Waduh iya coy. Lupa di cadangan, bro.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Terima kasih orang baik.
And already we're underway here. Any attack.
Waktunya melukai lagi nih, bro. Forlan, bro.
You lucky boy. You lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
And we have our very first corner.
100.
Terrific header.
Jangkrik padahal udah 100%
That's
loh.
what you call inspired goalkeeping. Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
150%.
Of the game.
Lo jancuknya aku, cuk.
Have the chance to go the other way. Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. And here's Forlan. Rijkaard makes the interception. And here's Forlan. João Neves.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And the shot, and the finish! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Nice control. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rafael Leao.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Alexander-Arnold. That is lovely. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Forlan gets into a good position. It's loose now and they want to get it back. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Rafael Leao. He's in space and looking for options. Should be
Terbang.
the goalkeepers, and it is. Now it's Isco. No, that was never going to make it.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's been slipped through.
Astagfirullah, Bukori.
João Neves, and he shoots.
Kelas. Selebrasi gaming.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be.
It's Forlan!
Full stunning. Kasih paham, Okan ini bro, Okan anomali ini coy.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things at
Forlan!
Emang terlalu mahal bro.
Beauty! He
Kuat
has
satu
given
ini
that
coy.
a lot. Bang!
Udah capek nepis bro, ya gitulah efek kalau kena stunning shot itu bro, tremor ya.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Krik.
This is wonderful
Masih
front-footed
nempel
football. The
aja.
manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Habis ini dibalas sliding biasanya bro.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Gives it back. And here's Forlan. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to
Kopinya
describe
bro,
that.
jangan lupa kopinya mas bro.
Frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
Substitution for Ajax. Number 9, Rafael Leão.
Here we go
Coming
again
on
then.
the field is number 20, Eucharist.
And he's forced to go back. And it's Gavi. Passes short and sharp. Gavi. Raul.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he's going to be disappointed with that. Could move up a gear here. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Kukcu is always looking to break lines. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating
Drop.
on the shape here,
Aduh.
and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And into the great
Racikan Furlan bang, oke siap.
Stood up well to him there. Baresi. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe looking to penetrate opposition
salah tweet.
lines. Great vision. And it's made its way to him. Raul. Oh, that's superb. Mbappe ploughing through the middle. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Gavi. And it's Kukcu. Well, that looks a decent ball. And this is Forlan. It's Forlan!
You know lah. Emang nggak ada otak dok.
And passion. This a man full of it all.
Lu emang gigi bro, skill lu di atas Radinka Alam mak. Yang mana yang betul ini bro? Pro player Brazil atau pro player lokal tuh?
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for
a shot!
Nangis, ngeri.
They've got a big enough job
Aman
on their hands
kakak
with
itu.
this, Peter. They
Pangan
really need
Oliver
to be putting those chances away.
Defending of the... He's having a go! Well, that is rather...
Gacor Forlan bang.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands,
Striker
that kind
favorit
of
bro.
thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Forlan. Kukcu. Great ball if he can get there. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Aduh
Well,
nafsu
that's
rek,
down
udah ketepak coy.
to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Gavi. Chance for a shot!
Bangke.
And it's in! With so little time left! Grandstand finish! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Ajax give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Saliba gets across to intercept that, works it forward, and that is that.
Harus
What a
tuning abang.
terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic
Normal juga
game
enak mas bro.
from those...
Tenan biasa juga keras ya. Ini mas bro, racikannya ya. Cok, mana lawannya ini bro? Lagi pada nonton Chelsea kali loh. Chelsea udah main mas bro. Duh, ada suara kereta bro. Lama kali oleh klakson tadi. Biasanya kalau kereta ngebel lama-lama gitu biasanya ada apa-apa coy. Asli mana bang? Asli Jawa Timur mas bro. Surabaya. Instruksi apa bang? Serangan balik striker. Dua-duanya aku kasih serangan balik ya.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown.
Salam
here.
dari
The
Malang
supporters
bang. Halo
in
halo
great
halo halo.
voice, and there's a real
Salam,
sense
Mas
of
Bro.
anticipation in the air. Game on.
Kota dingin Malang.
So that's got things underway. Well, there is David Villa, a player whose thirst for goals is unquenchable. One of Spain's finest ever strikers, Jim.
Yes, I think his record speaks for itself, Peter. He's far from just a poacher. I like the way he's constantly on the move, creating space.
He's tried one! You've got to be quick to
Offside,
recover
bro.
this. Oh, what has happened here?
Duh, nafsu cok.
That's an imaginative pass.
Wih, kelas.
Ball looks a good one. Not pretty, but that's rather hopeful.
Wih, kelas. Semangat, semangat.
Stojkovic. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Forlan. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Aduh.
And it's Messi. Messi. And here's Forlan. Has a shot.
Jangkrik.
Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Kenapa nggak instruksi jangkar di CF, Bang? Instruksi itu sebenarnya nggak penting, bro. Lebih biar memaksimalkan itu aja, coy. Gameplay ya. Kalau nggak pakai instruksi sebenarnya nggak apa-apa, bro. Kalau jangkar kan lebih pergerakannya lebih ke tengah ya, Mas bro. Jarang melebar ya. Pergerakannya jadi turun naik gitu doang, nggak melebar ke kiri ke kanan.
You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Now it's Forlan. Now it's Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's found support out wide. Chance for a shot! Goal! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious
Lah,
of touches.
aku kan suka gocek-gocek minggir-minggir gitu bro, makanya nggak aku kasih instruksi jangkar ya. Sesuai gameplay aja coy. Jadi nggak harus dikasih instruksi juga nggak apa-apa, Mas bro.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, terrible mistake. Shot, surely! They've done it! And they're at it again!
Lawan-lawan bot divisi lemon ini ya gini bro. Aneh-aneh cok.
I think the defense really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
So that's two now without reply. He's having a go! Danger averted for now. And here's Nunez. Now it's Messi. And he's really put himself on the line here.
Ya Allah, ya Allah. Ngantuk bro,
They've got
bangke.
a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
2 added minutes has been
Gehi
indicated.
attempts a clearance. Showing good feet. Now who's going to be first to this? And we've reached half-time. We'll do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Peter, at 2-0.
Kalau CF di jangkar itu pergerakannya ke sini doang bro. Ke sini doang ya. Tapi kalau nggak ada instruksi ya, murni pergerakan AI-nya ya. Jadi ya melebar ke sini. Kalau kasih instruksi jangkar ya cuma naik bawah gitu dong bro. Sekarang udah gak boleh lebar itu bro. Seruput kopi siap. Jadi tergantung gameplay kalian aja coy. Kalau suka ya dijangkarin nggak masalah. Nggak pakai juga nggak masalah bro. Nggak harus diisi semua ya.
Mbappe, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That's very neat. He is through, and the finish!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Now it's Forlan. Petit. Stojkovic. David Villa. He's in space and looking for options. Now this could be a chance. Caught offside that time.
Lu lebih kayak juara dunia daripada Asgard bro. Alamak. Yang bener yang mana ini coy? Pro player Brazil atau?
Now it's Villa. Great vision. Now that's well seen too.
Top global e-sport bro.
Now it's Stojkovic. Tries to play it through. Neuer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Looking for a runner. That's beautifully weighted. Nunez receives it in a wide position. No way through, so back it comes. Goes for a shot! It's their second corner of the game. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gehi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Forlan. Passing is crisp and sharp.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Awas kau
And
ya.
it's Messi. Ambitious ball here. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Darwin. The message is clear, none shall pass. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. The final 5 minutes. Lovely ball and a real chance now. He's gone for goal!
Jangkrik menceng gaming. Sekarang meta apa bang? Ya sama aja bro, meta terobos, gak ngotak bro.
Now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Terobos ya, masih terobos itu masih anomali guys.
Van Dijk. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria.
Kopinya jangan lupa coy. Ngeri skuadnya coy.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice. And there's a real sense
Link
of
up di
anticipation
Nef kah
in
bang?
the air.
Enggak mas bro.
Game on. So we're up and running.
Ya emang namanya link up itu ya harus
So
bener-bener
Jim, who do you identify as the key man
momennya
in this
tepat
fixture?
guys.
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything that you need to play.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Ngeri Fabio Capello.
Instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Over to the other side. Araujo. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Azar. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Jancuk passing kok ngawur.
Isco. Tries a deft little ball.
Astagfirullah.
And the side
Buang-buang peluang.
breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Pedri, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. That is a brilliant interception.
Bahaya daripada
He
blunder.
gets good distance on it. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Kukçu. Oh, it's hit the post! Thuram gets it clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Hazard. Passing nice and neat. Up towards the front line. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Pedri. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Eto'o. There's a beautiful simplicity about this
Kartu kuning
contest.
sih.
Willing running on one
Ingat
side,
ya, namanya
dogged
sih
defense
kartu
on
kuning
the
sih.
other. Vieira. Passes short and sharp. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Well, that defending it. And it's half-time here. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think they
Tahu
can be
kan
very
tombol
confident
sudah di
with
mana,
the
anjay.
so far. They're moving
Kelas.
the ball very nicely. They're creating opportunities too. They must need to find a way to add that touch of quality in front of goal.
Ya,
That extra
ini
clinical edge.
pembuktian bro kalau Konami itu sayang ya sama
Breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45
player-player yang
minutes of action.
donasi-donatur gini bro.
If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. So neither side has yet broken through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he's managed to get rid. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Azar. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He has a look up. He's had a shot!
Kukira tadi tiang lagi guys. Biasanya kalau donatur Konami itu selalu disayang Konami ya.
That sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now, this could be a chance.
Indonesia really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Great ball, and he's in here. Yeah. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Has another
Jancuk plonga-plonga, cuk.
He has done it!
Kasih paham bang, waduh susah mas bro.
Way back, but they are Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Indonesia grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Chance here to counter. Oh, crack. And the shots!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Jangan bisa ke belakang sih.
Into the last 5 minutes. That looks a good ball through. Stojkovic. That is good strength. Now it's Mbappe. Oh,
Shit.
great defending. That needed
Jancok,
doing.
wasit tim poten ini, bro.
He can get that clear.
2 added minutes
Right
has
card.
been indicated.
Some really good ball movement. And this is Forlan.
Duh,
Pedri. And
bener
that
sih.
interception was most necessary. Can he finish? Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised...
Kasih paham, bro. Tombol suren di mana, coy?
A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Wah, ini udah keluar ini, bro. Kok nggak di skip ini, bro?
Substitution.
Nggak sesuai, cok. Orang ini, cok. Nggak sesuai nickname-nya ya. Tahu kan tombol suren di mana? Ini teori-teori AFK ini, bro.
And that is that. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Forlan taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Di Asasa nih, bos. Anjir, orang ini songong, anjir. Tadi harusnya aku nggak selebrasi, bro. Cuman namanya terlalu memancing, bro. Namaku juga terlalu memancing, guys. Memancing player-player yang pakai smart ass ini, bro.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a
Bantu leg-nya, Mas Bro.
ambience for the central characters
Bismillah.
who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé. When it comes to building from the back, I mean, he's always boasted impressive forward passes, where you see him hit the front line with diagonals, switch play. He's got a great, varied passing game, but I really have been surprised at how good a ball carrier he is.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Bismillah. Lupa Kak Bismillah tadi, guys.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vitz. And the counter is on. Forlan puts his foot on the gas. Forlan!
Emang sengeri itu, bro. Forlan ini, bro.
Just so calm under pressure, and he
Pecah loh tangannya tadi, bro. Mirip yang tadi, Okan ya. Smart assist finishing jadi jelek, bang. Malah lebih bagus, bro. Smart assist itu overall malah lebih gacor, coy. Sistem itu tahu ya, Mas Bro. Posisi mana yang udah mantap buat finishing itu, Bro. Maksudnya jatuhnya bola ya. Minusnya smart assist itu kalau bola ada di area pertahanan, coy, otomatis ngebuang ya. Selebihnya nggak ada obat, bro.
Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Forlan, can he finish? It's a goal, and they're at it again.
Passing sambil guling-guling ya, masih on point, coy.
The maximum punishment. Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Loh.
Oh, smashing against the crossbar. Rijkaard.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That's an excellent interception.
Jangkrik, nafsu krik.
And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Vitz.
Padahal mau ke sini, ke Kokju ya, kok tambah ke Forlan, bro.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's got away. Nice control.
Tai ngapain? Ini enak double touch sok malah joget-joget.
Ultimately there was no way through. That pass isn't the best. Now it's Mbappe. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Threads one in. Brilliantly cut. And that'll be the final action of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Pantesan rasanya berat bener di situ apa joki ternyata. Enggak, Mas Bro. Enggak joki nih, coy, ngebantu akun temen, Mas Bro.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible.
Substitution on the field. Number 5. Vitz.
And we're off again.
Him is number 7.
Mbappe. And no, that is pretty much the end
Jauh
of that.
kali padahal mau ke easy, bro.
Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Played into space out wide. Messi. That's the keeper's ball. And here's the chance to counter. And this is Forlan. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Bentar.
Well, I thought
Lepasin dulu
they got off
biar nggak
lightly
pelanggaran
there.
dah.
The odds were
Kuning itu, bro.
stacked against them.
Gehi did well to emerge with the ball.
Duh,
That's a
telat coy,
contest to
coy.
keep an eye on.
Itu
Fabinho.
tips menghindari kartu itu, guys.
He's a
Tapi kalau
sharp
terkadang
little
tapi
ball
wasitnya
here.
ingat, bro.
It's a pretty loose pass. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Mbappe. And he's worked it through. And this is Forlan. It's Forlan!
Terlalu keras. Kalau lihat game begini banyak joki soalnya harga miring akhir season.
Really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
Aku itu mas bro, gak akhir season, gak awal season,
Lovely pass, but can he
selalu
get there?
miring ya, miring gaming.
Barcelona appear to be happy
Soalnya
to
aku kan
let their
condong
front
lebih buat
players
konten mas
stay
bro.
up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Sorry guys, nafsu guys.
Azar.
Kalau udah
And
pegang
there's his
Forlan itu
chance to
bawahnya
lead the
pengen
counter.
solo gol gue.
Batistuta. Oh, this is a very good run. And it's been
Tuh,
given
salah
away.
passing,
Goes
Cok.
for a shot. No mistake. The purest
Bahaya
possible
ini bro,
contact. What a
bisa-bisa
fabulous strike.
comeback
Yeah, you
ini.
just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Kylian Mbappe.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Forlan couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Stojkovic! They've done it! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
And it's Eze.
Cok,
Oh, it's
padahal pas
Batistuta.
90 kok masih delay gitu ya.
Oh, that's clever. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, right place, right time.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, don't you just love it when
Selalu
a
man
plan
of the
comes
match,
together?
Roland, bro.
Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this.
Yuk bantu like-nya guys, sampai subuh ini guys, sampai nobar champion ya. Yang belum ngopi, siapin kopinya mas bro.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
We should be in for something very special. There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count.
He's tried one!
Tadi Forlan
He's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well
putus tangan
placed to deal with
kiper itu
that.
tadi bro.
And we have our very first
Bismillah.
corner.
Dapat.
Big header! Oh, it's come loose. And he's quick to get it clear again. And he's let fly. No one is overly concerned about that.
Well, he's hit it well enough for
Alhamdulillah.
me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Wirtz. Wirtz going face to face with his Mbappe! He scored! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Pass is just off target.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Tries to play it through. That's been slipped through. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? And yes, it's there!
Ya itu guys, ya itu metanya bro, meta-meta terobosan ya. Tadi ada yang tanya, itu metanya bro. Terobosan masih nggak ngotak ya.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting
Isco ini
to
nggak
look
pintar cari
unstoppable.
ruang bro.
There could be more on the way.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Wirtz. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Griezmann. Now he's got space here. Gehi cuts it out. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And this is Forlan. Oh, such a clever touch. He's having a go.
Astagfirullah, nggak
Well, the
masuk.
contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
That's an imaginative pass. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Kukçu. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Mbappe. Isco. And he's on a charge.
Duh, nggak ketipu
Oh, he's
bro.
enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Looking for a runner. He's in plenty of space here. That's the keeper's ball. And there's the end of the first half. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing
Hello
the issue
everybody,
even
and
further.
please join
I'd
me in
always be
wishing a
inclined to
happy
go for
wedding
the
anniversary
latter,
for one of
go
our
for a
fan club
third,
members.
especially with a full half of football still to play.
It has been a remarkable
Bismillah.
contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. And we're already back up and running after half-time. And that should get the job done.
Wah, rajin live masih. Ya kalau jam malam ini kan kembali ke setelan pabrik, bro. Emang kan biasanya streamer malam ya.
De Bruyne goes short.
Kalau live jam normal itu
And now they can
cuman
string out a
tes wifi
defence.
aja, bro.
That is good strength. Defending in
Anjay,
numbers, sharp
diborong
and
Silvestre, coy.
uncompromising. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And they've got rid. And he was quick to react. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're...
Shoots! It's loose now. Oh, he's been caught napping. I think that's
Gelap
offside.
Evosphere.
Yes, it is.
Ini guys, satu paket ini ya, satu paket antara dari kubu EVOS, satunya dari Onyx, EVOS Fir dan Onyx Herista ini. Asik-asik. Udah kumpul ini coy.
That's a cute ball. Gehi deals with that comfortably. Deftly away. And that's another good win of the ball. Vids. And it's Kukcu. Nice sequence of passes, this. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Clipped into space. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Passing is crisp and sharp. Vitz! Kukcu is onto this. Shot a goal! It's anyone's ball now.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And this is Forlan.
Angkrik padahal double touch.
What
Ada
an
apa sih?
absolute shame. The composure and
Aku yang lambat
imagination
nonton
to
Mas,
set
udah
himself
3 jam ternyata.
free.
Iya Mas, bro.
Locked up after that.
It's their second corner of the game. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Vitz. Ryerson. And it's made its way to him. It's a loose ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Mbappe. It's a threatening ball. It's Isco! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet,
Wah,
Peter,
emang
but you do
cosplay
feel they're upping
Muller
the
ini.
ante here.
Muller
They'll
ini
get the
dikasihkan
reward if
ke
they can
aku ya.
stick at this.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising,
There will be
but
1
it
minute
turned
at a
out that
time.
that was not the case.
Jamput.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all
Just a
round.
quick announcement.
Ya Allah. Kagak bosan bang main football. Dibayar kok bosan. Bosan mas bro, cuman ya kan lumayan coy. Rezeki itu nggak boleh ditolak mas bro. Ya Allah, gue sih kalau udah naik divisi 1 udah nggak usah dilanjutin. Aku dulu juga begitu mas bro, boro-boro main lama ya. Aku kalau main koneksi ngedon, parah nge-lag gitu. Udah, belum selesai ya. 10 menit atau 20 menit belum babak pertama selesai udah aku tekan home, keluar gitu aja coy. Bodoh amat. Ya ini kan ya emang kreator mas bro, kalau nggak ngasih durasi ya lama-lama ya nggak cuan mas bro.
Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And already we're underway here. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need
Shapes to shoot! Oh, shooting chance! And he's done it! It had to come! It just had to come!
Udah ada gajian YouTube belum bang? Udah mas bro, tapi cuman ya masih waduh, masih sedih. Loh, kok dipasing? Astagfirullah. Beda lah bang, dia ini joki main game jadi berbahaya. Betul-betul coy. Bentar lagi dapat rencana global. Waduh, rencana global apa mas bro?
Bale. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Jancuk. Suarez ini sakunya bawa besi 2 ton ini bro.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Now it's Kukçu. Now it's Virts. Adams gets a foot in here. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Kukçu is always scanning the pitch for targets. Gehi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And this is Torres, looking here to chip it through. Brilliantly cut out. Dixon. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Bale. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kukçu. Now it's Forlan. Pass is coming off in quick
Tuh
succession
nggak ada
here.
skill menerobosan deh.
Rijkaard. And it's Bale. And he was quick to react. Virts does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And he's managed to get Forlan!
Waduh, lost scrammer bro.
Well, the contact was true
Udah
enough.
cukup,
The aim wasn't quite.
masih cukup buat beli permen ya bang. Alhamdulillah cukup mas bro. Cukup
Cukup
buat beli kopi doang bro.
bro.
Ya namanya juga masih cupu bro.
Ryerson.
Kan kalau tergantung view kan, tergantung yang nonton bro.
And here's Torres. And he's intervened well there. Mbappe, and there's his chance to lead the counter.
There will be one
There's the
minute added
clearance.
time.
He might be in here. And Torres! They've scored!
Perasaan belum pernah lihat gacha-gacha. Waduh, nggak ada duit mas bro. Dan juga aku bukan tipe-tipe player yang gitu mas bro. Aku ini murni bansos coy. Murni player bansos mas bro. Semangat masih setidaknya dapat kopi ya mas bro. Alhamdulillah ya. Kan di sini tempatnya kalau mau nonton gacha-gacaan mas. Hehehe. Iya betul coy. Aku ya murni gameplay hibur-hiburan gini aja mas bro. Gameplay lawak badut gaming ini guys. Jadi nggak usah ngarepin lebih mas bro. Dibuat fun gitu aja guys.
Fernando Torres caught offside that time.
Udah spektator siapkan buat download bentar lagi. Buat download apa mas bro?
Kukcu. And here's Bale.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Rijkaard. Fernando Torres is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And he cuts out the supply. Look at the shoots! Relentless! Just relentless!
Bentar lagi Konami sediakan mode spektator bro. Waduh. Aku kalau baca-baca info gitu nggak baca mas bro. Terima kasih ya. Udah dikasih info mas bro.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cozy. And the shots! They've done it! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Oh, a goal of... And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Salam bantenjing. Ternyata Suren. Nama-namanya anomali bro. Lawanku ini udah 5 kali ya nama-nama aneh. Tadi Memeu Mungil. Terus yang satunya tadi tombol Suren ada di pengaturan apa tadi bro, lupa gua. Kerja pagi atau siang Mas Fir? Mas siapa tadi kata ketua Herista tadi? Oh Evosfir. Anjay Evosfir. Yang satunya Evosfir, yang satunya Onyx. Herista ngeri-ngeri. Anjay, ini skillnya hajat ngeri coy. Ini barusan sudah bikin nota mas, waktunya istirahat, siap. Yang besok kerja istirahat mas bro. Ya setidaknya begadang-begadang udah di kamar ya. Kalau begadang di luar itu bahaya,
what a
coy.
sight this is. The colour, the
Angin-angin malam,
choreography, the
angin-angin alam
camaraderie.
itu.
The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Istirahat sambil nonton live.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters.
Jangan
who are
judol,
ready
Mas
now
Bro.
to perform.
Buat kalian semua jangan judol, guys.
And
Sesat
already
itu,
we're
guys.
underway here. Well, it's clear what the manager wants here. His aim is to dominate in the wide areas, isn't it?
Yeah, I suspect that the wide men have been instructed to combine with the two forwards playing.
It's Luis Suarez off the post.
Wah, masih disayang
Can he get
Konami,
onto this?
alhamdulillah.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Forlan. He's in a great position here. He's a sharp little ball here. He is through. He's had a shot. There it is.
Musuhnya jago ya, Mas Bro.
Whose goal is that?
Alhamdulillah
Big
masih
deflection.
hoki aku ya.
That's one for the dubious goals panel. Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Neymar plays it in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Plays it in low. And here's Neves. This looks
Asu nggak double touch, coy. Aman dari judul tapi tangan gatal berkata kedua.
Well,
Waduh,
he's clearly in one of
bahaya
those
itu, Bro.
moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
And it's Azar.
Loh, kok kembali ke belakang terus sih?
So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Neymar. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always
Shapes to shoot! He's got a goal!
Ente lebih jago, Bang. Jago tergantung jaringan, Bang. Iya, Mas Bro. Sangat betul ya. Sangat-sangat valid, coy.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
It's Isco! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. Any thoughts on the goal?
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee over the ball, it was always likely to be drilled very low, and so it proved.
Bale!
Kelas jangkrik. Fabio Capello nggak bisa nebis, coy.
Two more needed. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Manchester United give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Knocks it into space. Now it's Cruyff. And he was quick to react. Forlan is herring after that one. Now it's Mbappe. And we've reached half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Substitution for Manchester
Well,
United.
that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Number 9, Adrian.
Cruyff. And that was very necessary. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Great chance! It's in! And they are pulling clear here. A moment that needed composure, and he had... And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Dua match lagi, bro. Aduh, cartridge udah kosong, guys. Yang nge-vape itu, Mas Bro, liquid yang gacor apa, Mas Bro? Aku pengen ganti liquid aku ya. Liquid creamy, coy. Tanya Irul, Mas, kalau nge-vape juga dia. Walah. Itu, Mas Bro, kalau Irul itu pakai pot ya. Ya aku juga pakai pot juga.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them some real defensive steel in the middle of the park, Peter. What he's particularly good at is nipping opposition attacks in the bud and...
Achiampong. Ricci. Now he's got space here. No, that's been intercepted. João Neves. Mbappe. Kukcu. And it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. João Neves. Stojkovic. Ryerson. Well, that tackle was
Pelanggaran lah, cok.
sturdy.
Jancok, wasit asu.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Quarter of an hour played.
Loh.
Shot could be on, and he shoots! Deftly away. Van Dijk cuts it out. Still goalless at the moment. Nice sequence of passes, this. Rijkaard.
Tuh kok gitu kiri-kirinya Forlan.
Now it's Mbappe. He's through. He's having a go. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Gak pernah
I
ganti
think he's done
formasi,
great
Bang.
there, both reading
Waduh.
it and dealing with it.
Minyak rem aja ketua, waduh gak bahaya, Bro. Loh, wasitnya inget, coy. Gak pernah ganti formasi, Bang.
And we have our very
Yang
first
kemarin
corner.
ganti formasi, Mas Bro, waktu penguasaan bola ya, sama serangan balik cepat. Kalau serangan balik biasa aku suka 4-3-1-2, Mas Bro.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Wirtz gets rid without sophistication. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, it's a great ball here.
Wah, masuk ini, coy. Wah, alhamdulillah. Izin off, Bang. Siap-siap, Mas Bro. Terima kasih ya.
Mbappe is offering a right smile there.
Arsenal have their second corner now.
Terima kasih udah nemenin, Mas Bro.
Torres clears it away. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's gone backward here. And it's Kutchu. And they've got rid. Rosicki. Now this could be a chance. Well, they've got it back in a half. Oh, shooting chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Aku aja setiap hari ganti formasi, besaran terus. Alamak.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Searching pass he's played there. He's picked his way through. And Stojkovic. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there.
There will be one
Evident
added
annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Prorista emang iya coy.
And the
Bukan
referee
selevel
brings the
ya.
first half to a close.
Aku ini bro, sama
Well,
Prorista
it's a
ini
half
bro.
of could haves and should haves, but as the whistle
Lawanmu
blows, we remain
setuju cok.
where we
Aku
started.
turu gini bro.
Plenty for both
I'm
managers
afraid
to mull
tell
over
you
here.
that we're expecting traffic to be
So,
heavy
no
after the
breakthrough
final
from either
whistle
side.
today.
0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Substitution on the field. Number 87, John Evans. Number
And
5,
the action is back underway.
coming on the field.
0-0,
Number
and we're at the
22,
halfway point.
Kutchu. Number 7, Eze.
Well,
Substitution.
yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Arsenal finding their passes. Van Dijk spots it and
Alah.
intercepts. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Raul. And this is Lewandowski. And here's... It's Raul! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Bro kok kalah ya?
Stojkovic. Forlan being hunted in
Dapat.
packs.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Kutchu! A wonderful effort. all
Apalah
by
coy,
himself.
kayak lawanku ini formasinya coy, kok serem gini bro.
What he brings to this side there, a fantastic effort, even if the defence seemed half asleep.
Substitution
Masuk,
on the
masuk.
field.
Bismillah.
Number 9,
We have got changes here from
Coming
both
on the
sides, in
field
fact.
is number 21, Hazard. Substitutions taking place.
Achiampong gets good distance on it. It's Hazard! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to
Ooh,
retrieve
Hazard.
it. Now it's Hazard. Eze. And that's been won straight back. Chance!
Alright, alright.
It's a goal!
Aku main nggak cari menang Bang Fir, yang penting hati senang aja bisa explore mainan. Mantap, manis. Selamat Anda mendapatkan 1 juta rupiah dari Wet Coffee, sponsor ditanggung pemenang.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
And here's Torres.
Merah kau bujang.
Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to.
Malah, loh, ku kira di kartu, Cok. Malah geleng-geleng kepala doang, Cok, wasitnya, Cok. Ku kira nggak di kartu, bro.
Arsenal are down to 10 men. And it's Rijkaard. He has a look up. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's good play. He has found the way through. Shot a goal.
Jangkrik nembak kameramen, krik.
Target and by quite a way.
Forlan clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were
Divisi
other options
apaan,
for him there.
mapar.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Hazard. Torres is onto this. He is through here.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
He's being urged to shoot. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
There will be 3 minutes at a
Board
time.
shows there will be 3 extra minutes. There's a sharp little ball here. Oh, it's come loose.
Ayo, mate kon. Ayo, mate kon. Ayo, mate kon.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well,
Kalau divisi orang cari win, mabar baru menikmati game. Ini perdebatan user dari kubu EVOS dan Onyx ini, bro.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
So we're up and running.
Well, it's safe to say, Peter, we're in the
Loh, kok
presence
ke
of
situ?
defensive royalty here.
And so what is it that makes Paolo Maldini so regal?
Well, I think the fact that he almost never had to make a tackle says it all. He just doesn't need to. With him, it's all about anticipation, positioning, and reading the game superbly. There's very few who were able to do that at the highest level like him.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he's in on goal. He's having a go.
Wush, 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 wush.
Just
Ngeri,
a
ngeri.
fraction high.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Looking for a runner. He's through here. Defending of the desperate
Enak
variety.
kali mau nge-shot.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kosong.
Kukcu. Forlan proves just a little
Cuk,
bit
nafsu,
too
cuk.
strong. Hazard goes on a charge down the left. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Owen has it out wide and in space. That's a lovely, neat pass. Vitz. Still goalless.
Astagfirullah.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Hazard! And it's hit
Bangun,
the
bangun.
woodwork and out. Rijkaard. Kukcu. Passing is crisp and sharp. Great ball, and he's in here. It's a good-looking delivery,
Jangkrik katoan, krik.
and that should get the job done. Messi. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Owen. It's a searching pass. That has been cut short. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Bro, orang ini tancap gas terus ya.
Clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Jancur.
Chance! Big relief.
Lawanku tancap gas terus ya. Tubruk.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Tries from a long way out. Quality ball. Oh, there's a probing ball. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And that'll be the last act of the
Itu
first
pemburu
half.
celah ini, bro.
It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means.
Siapakah
The
pemburu
intensity
celahku?
levels are there. We've just lacked that telling
Astagfirullah,
breakthrough
Gavi kamu
moment.
kok turu terus sih?
And now,
No goals
to
at this
all members
stage, but
the
certainly
crowd,
not devoid of
I'd like
action.
to ask you
It
to
is
join
0-0
me in
here
wishing
at
our
half-time.
birthday boy a very special birthday. Substitution on the field. Number
Kenapa kiper Indo nggak dimainin?
Vitz. Number
Tadi ku main,
We're
bro.
off again.
Mbappe. Coming on the
0-0,
field.
and we're at the halfway point.
Eze. Number 20. Fernando
Threads
Torres.
one in. Now that... Owen!
Hoki
He's
bro aku,
beaten
bro.
the keeper, but hit the post.
That pressing is
Tadi
so
ku mainin,
good.
coy,
It's nice
sesat,
and
coy.
early.
Well, the defence
Dapat.
just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Malah balik ke belakang, ya Allah, ya Allah.
That has not gone well. Rijkaard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of room. Torres! There it is!
bahaya dibilang sesat. Tadi itu bro,
And it didn't take
bahaya
him
bro,
long.
ngelucu
Just
coy.
sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And Torres! They've scored! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And now he has two. So that's two now without reply.
Jangkrik,
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away
dapat
with it.
That's simply brilliant defending.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's got away.
Ya Allah, itu tadi pasti masuk bro. Furlan kalau
The
flashing itu
movement
ya.
is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's a cute ball. And here's Forlan. Genuine physical edge about this. Forlan! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Manchester United
Yeah,
are
great.
looking to go forward now. No way through there. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. He slid. He's been taken down.
Sherlock
and the
aja, bro,
referee
Sherlock.
has pointed at the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards. The chance to pull further clear.
Fabio ngegolin bro. Setelah 10 tahun ya. Main PES itu setelah 10 tahun bro. Kali ini Fabio ngegolin coy. Anjay, bangke.
Scholes does really well to win the ball there. Searching pass he's played there. Saliba gets over and intercepts. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And this is Torres. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now it's Forlan. And there goes the final
Ketahuan
whistle.
dia noleh dulu baru
It's not quite utopian, not
nendang.
what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance.
Benerin skill sekalian guys. Siapa tahu dapat. Akhirnya iya mas bro. Koinnya aku kok ada sisa koin 2 ya. Kamu akun tahun berapa Mas Bro? ID apa punyamu Mas Fir? Biasanya kalau ada sisa-sisa koin 2, 4, 6, 8 ya biji-bijian asasa. Iya Mas Bro. Dulu kan soalnya kan energi kadang-kadang kebarus kelanjut main energi bisa pakai koin ya. Kontrak-kontrak pemain dulu bisa dikalkulasikan juga pakai koin. Fuck hell trick semua cok. Bentar Mas Bro, ganti akun Mas Bro. Ganti akun dulu guys. Halo Mas ya, halo Mas Fadil. Duh, gak lihat tadi coy. Gak nonton Champion kah Mas Fadil? Akun super, alhamdulillah. Akun kamu juga gini kah, Mas Fir? Akunku jelek bro, coba aja cek. Aku kok nggak masuk Mas ya. Waktunya akunku ketua gas kun, yo coy. Wah, ada Van der Sar donatur Konami. Gak maksimal itu, harusnya puter saving menurutku Mas. Iya, emang harusnya puter saving ya. Jadi bisa merata 98, kesadaran menyerang 98, kesadaran kiper 98, tepisan 98, refleks 98, yang jangkauan sama tangkapan bisa 95 ya Mas Bro. Lebih merata. Bentar bro, diracik-racik tipis-tipis coy. Waduh, nggak ada serangan balik bro. Yuk gas. Waduh, kayak Maldini itu gak lengkap skillnya. Maldini tuh yang ini versi ini tuh kurang, tambahannya harus superioritas udara sama ada sundulan ya. Soalnya skill 2 itu nggak ada Maldini mas bro. Nah kurang heading ini coy. Waduh, kok nggak ada double touch bro. Susah dulu, nggak ada DT-nya. Di Forlan sama Ronaldo ya belum ada mas bro. Pemain striker itu harus wajib ada DT-nya mas bro, enak ya buat momen-momen lawan gacor membayangi. Enak di DT mas bro. DT itu kondisional ya mas bro, bisa-bisa kalau dapat momen itu sangat-sangat menguntungkan coy. Bukan buat gaya-gayaan bro DT itu bro, tapi kalau emang momen-momen lawan jago ngepres paling enak di DT bro. Gak pakai belok-belok muter ya. Pakai gini aja mas bro, pakai tumbal pemain gini aja ya. Jangan asal colok skill coy, ntar dapatnya ngacak mas bro, sayang ya. Kan daripada ngacak itu kan mending bisa dipakai ke pemain lain mas bro. Yamal DT spesial, iya aku nggak suka DT spesial lah, soalnya lama coy. In game itu DT spesial itu lama mas bro. DT shoot itu nggak suka kalau DT spesial ya, lama soalnya. Keburu keculik sama back lawan yang agresi tinggi bro. Ini dapat DT nih coy, 2 kali dapat DT nih. Bismillah. Anjay, Scott move buat apa coy? Duh, malah flip flop cok. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Udah 2 DT cukup lah buat depan. Nggak ada bro, ini Furlan sama Ronaldo nggak ada DT ya. Terpaksa salah satu aku cadangin ini bro. Mbappe juga nggak ada bro. Sumpah aku nggak bisa guys. Kalau pemain depan nggak ada DT itu kurang, ada yang kurang gitu bro.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And already we're on the way here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank, and you see him make overlap after overlap, and he loves to stretch defences.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Foden tries to pass it through. There's the shot! So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now this could be a chance. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And here's Pulisic. Oh, what has happened here? And the finish! He scored! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed.
Pulisic gets through on his own.
Asam nggak pelanggaran bro. Gampang amat ya. Kalau saya main kok tidak begitu gitu. Waduh, bisa aja kamu bro.
And he shoots!
Hoki nih bro. Hoki doang.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Aubameyang. Aubameyang, he's had a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Akun super mah di divisi di bawah 1 mudah kalau di tangan hostnya. Hoki aja ini bro.
And he's taking no chances there.
Ngeri guys Van der Sar guys. Tapi kadang-kadang juga sesat loh Buffon ini. Buffon Van der Sar ini bro.
It's their second corner of the game. Rijkaard clears it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's had it taken off him. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And here's Foden. He's through, now is he in? And the shot! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Aberdeen really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Corner number 3 coming up. That's really well cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, super ball.
Wah, sinyalnya guys, ngode ini guys.
He might be in here.
There will be 3
Bergamy
minutes
is
added
there, and
time.
he can get that clear. Pedri has found the net here, of course. Pulisic receives it in a good position here. Chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further. Well, it would have been harder to...
Jangkrik, kukira suran krik.
He's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side,
Please be
misery on
reminded
the
that
other.
drinking is only allowed in the
Well, they're in
areas
a
shown
great
on this
position,
map. Thank
Peter,
you
so
very much for
why
your
stop now?
cooperation.
I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Aberdeen are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. And the action is back underway. Nagatomo. And that's really well manoeuvred. And this is Messi. Bellingham did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's the chance to counter. It's a searching pass. Well read, and the danger is averted. And it's made its way to him. And he gets rid in a hurry. Taken back almost at once. And a chance! No mistake!
Pamit ketua turu-turu, siap-siap Mas Fit, terima kasih ya.
Squeeze through with
Udah nemenin
sheer
Mas Bro.
will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Well read, nice interception. Rijkaard. Now it's Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He is through here. So much time, and there's the shot.
Passing apa nge-shot itu tadi bro.
Played towards the
Udah
front
mantap
line.
itu Mas Fit.
He's in a great position here. There's no and O'Brien!
Anjay, nggak
Fantastic from
nggak
O'Brien!
bener ini bro.
That is a gem! An absolute gem! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion.
Yeah, that's really well played,
Udah mulai
Peter.
nge-lag,
It's
coy.
very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Waduh.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on
Ya,
our hands
inilah
now. All of a sudden,
penyakit-penyakit
this one's totally
alami.
up for grabs.
Pause dulu bro. Bahaya ini bro. ngadat ketua iya Mas Bro. Bapuk, jaringannya bapuk Bro.
So time for change. And this
Udah
one has
masuk,
been on the
udah mulai
cards
masuk
for a little
subuh ini,
while.
udah mulai rusak ya.
And it's Bellingham. He's in a good position here.
Aberdeen surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Played into space. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Passing is crisp and sharp. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
If you were looking at the shopping list,
Shoots! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So their fourth corner of the game. And he's there to clear it.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Shot a goal! It's run loose and it's come back out to him.
Astagfirullah, apa ya?
He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They're up to 5 corners now. Header! And the keeper's there to save. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Minutes added time.
Udah mulai nge-lag Bro, bahaya ini Bro.
The corner count is rising. That's 6.
Substitutions taking place.
Deftly away. That's good running with the ball. Five minutes to add. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And there goes the final whistle. Aberdeen have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. After all of that, Jim, what do you
Mulai
think?
grafik
This
gempa
was all
bumi coy.
tactics, Peter. A weakness in the central areas.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
everybody,
The
and
fans have
welcome
pulled
to
out all
today's
the
match.
stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
So we're up and running.
Well, we're in the presence of a true great of Italian football.
You're talking Bergami?
Yeah.
He can pitch Cristiano Ronaldo! Missed by a fraction. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked.
And the shot! Goal! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So Saviola! They've scored! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And it's Azar. He's a sharp little ball here. There's the shot! Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And we have our very first corner. Cross in. And he can clear it away. He's having a go. It's in.
Astagfirullah, Van der Sar.
And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
Messi. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Passing is crisp and sharp. Azar. Played into space. And that's put paid to a promising move. Foden given the lift of his goal. And it's Messi. Stood up well to him there. Aberdeen are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Nagatomo. And he's found a way past. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. And now as good a time as any to pull level. Now it's Foden.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rijkaard.
There will be 3
Take back.
minutes added time.
Picked out brilliantly. Shapes to shoot! He scores! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Aberdeen are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Is currently being displayed
Terrific
on
half,
the screen.
4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Coming on the field is number 9, Pulisic. Substitutions taking place.
So once again, we're underway. And he's there to retrieve it. Anguissa. Aberdeen, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Aberdeen finding their passes. That's really well cleared. Cannavaro. Foden. Messi being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Well, there's the clearance. Nagatomo. Pulisic. He's on it, can he get away? And that has been clubbed away. Ruben Neves producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Aberdeen do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Pavlovic is there to clear. Foden. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's gone loose. And here's Pulisic. Pulisic proves just a little bit too strong. Messi is behind this one.
It's not a good idea in affording free kicks in these positions.
Messi! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Saliba gets it clear. And it's Pedri. Ribery absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Passes short and sharp. Foden. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Oh, super ball!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Foden. Now it's Pedri.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Ruben Neves, the man with such great vision.
There will be 1 minute added time.
So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. Now it's Ribery. He's found a way through. Delivered with swing. That's very neat. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outsmart each other.